All right, welcome in, welcome in. Made some sound adjustments, so if I need to make further sound adjustments, please let me know. Let's see, is there anything here that we're gonna want? Let's find out. Hmm. This is which one? All right. All right, so let's go find these artifacts.
Signal confirmed.
How many assets we got in this region? Let's find out. What do we got? What do we got? Governor Grothan Paznez? Okay. I'll be back in a bit though. Okay, outstanding. Let's find
Found
out.
something.
Ooh, yes you did.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than
And
light
where
jump successful.
is it? There it is. Is there no probing in this one? There's only probing
Evasion
on
successful.
specific planets. Or yeah, so you can't do it on all of them. All right. Does this one have a fuel station? It does. Okay, there it is. Alright. Let's get on back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Alright, now we can go get those black market guns for General Araka. Which then lets us get the Blue Suns as a war asset.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
How's the volume on the microphone today? Is it better or worse, or is it about the same?
Back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alright. And they're getting far better weaponry now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Let's make sure we gotta go to Aria. Yep.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
Seriously? Look me up here.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Hang back for a bit. I saw something so funny on one of your old videos a bit ago. Can I share? Absolutely. What was it? And by the way, how is the microphone sound? Actually, exit.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Alright, let's go see where our war assets are sitting. Alien. We got the Terminus Fleet, Blood Plaque Mercenaries, Blue Suns, the Eclipse. Nice, that was 200 there. Ah, yes, this dude. This governor is actually a Batarian that is advocating for everyone to unite and not have the xenophobia anymore. He's the only hope that there is for the Batarians' redemption arc. So there's the Omega Ezo Horde, so that's in a 300. The raiding fleet in 375. Nice. Lions, what do we do? Thanks to Arya's hackers, the Cerberus files located in General Petrosky's Afterlife headquarters were retrieved, mostly intact. The encryption cipher is complex, but Arya has her top technicians scrapping data for anything that may be useful to the key Cerberus activities. Nice. So we got hacking intel out of that. In Elden Ring, you fought several teal transparent bull things, then lit up some torch walls, turned the corner, and fell off the cliff. Ah, yes, all those hidden edges and stuff that they have in those games. So, how's the microphone? Is the sound better? I'm still on full blast and it's not deafening like maybe it should be, but it's definitely loud and better. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna go cure the genophage now.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
I turned it down 3 clicks and now it's comfortable volume, but not competing, but no competing with sound. So okay, outstanding. Thank you for letting me know. And honestly, those abrupt falls and those abrupt deaths that take place, like they're so abrupt and absolute and unexpected. They do make great comical material, especially when it's one of those like right when it happens and it's like, yeah, that was on me. That's my fault.
And it's now or never.
Now, the genophage ends today.
Indeed it does, Rex.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrast.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrast?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
No. Nope, nope, nope. Scientists are great to have and everything, but scientists take time and resources and security to be able to develop the technology to give you advantages. If you don't have the ground troops to provide that security, there's absolutely nothing that they can do that would make a difference in a war effort. If they don't have the time, they don't have the security, and they don't have the resources because the enemy is just mowing through everything, they're not going to make a difference. But if you put enough bodies in front of something with enough aggression and weaponry, it'll make a difference. You know, it can stem the tide long enough for what's left of the scientific community to be able to make results, right? So, yeah, no, Krogan, hands down. Where do the runes go when you fall? Well, the runes, what they end up doing is, what they go one of two places. Either they go on the ledge just before you fell down and died, or the other place the runes can go is where you started the movement before you fell. It just really depends on your character's movements. Alright, so we're gonna grab Garrus. No, we're not. James and Javik. Yep. All right. Gotta change out that shotgun for them next. James, my boy. And Javik, let's get your slam up. All right.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Oh, makes sense, like where the bloodstains would be. Exactly, yeah, right where the bloodstains are, that's where the movement started that killed them when they went off an edge. So wherever the bloodstain is, that's where the movement started that ended in death. And that's where the runes will be found. I spilled my drink. Alright.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
So Reeve is a brother to Rex. And if Rex is dead, Reeve will be in charge of Clan Erdnot.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Reminds me of the mess on Palavin.
There are more approaching.
Just a few stragglers left.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her.
Well, it's because Rex has always been up front with us. Rex has never stabbed us in the back, and he has been very clear about where his lines are. Yeah, he's never placated us, and he's never stabbed us in our back, so yeah, he's earned my trust.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
We all still iced? We are. Okay, good.
Dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's Earth all over again.
And remember to
It would be my first kill, but not the last.
James, did you seriously just compare a single Reaper to the entirety of the main body's force invading Earth? Man, you need a perspective check, bro.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here. An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Like, here's the thing about the Reapers, though. Hold on.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
None survive. Commander, a tunnel over there. Might be our way out.
Get to it.
Okay, so here's the thing about the Reapers, right? Unless they have... Jesus Christ, James. So, unless they have a lot of ground support with them, they only have the one gun in the front if they're on the ground. So if you just stay behind the damn thing, and you keep the ground forces suppressed, you're fine. It can't damage you.
We're not getting over that. The tunnel over there is our escape.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan
What the
for dealing
hell?
with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Let's see. So this is ancient Krogan architecture. Look at that. See? they were civilized and cultured prior.
Well, I guess the Krogan could paint once upon a time.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
Is that the way we came in? That is the way we came in. Okay, so let's do this one down here.
Another one.
Okay, that wasn't an earthquake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
And there she is.
The mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
No kidding. If they gave the thing a name, it must be something special.
Yeah. And you can see the Krogan up there revere it.
Galros, I would guess. Impressive.
That's what's crawling around down here?
Yeah. Exciting, isn't it, James? I mean, we've already killed tons of Thresher Maws. Might as well add the biggest to the list, right? Look at that. There you go. Like, they used to have mounts that they rode on. Oh, that's a Reaper Rachni.
Looks like the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
All right, let's go.
Huh. Guess the Krogan didn't destroy everything.
Remnants of a failed species.
That's true. They destroyed themselves and de-evolved themselves.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
Check it out. Guess the nukes didn't kill all the plants.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on.
Look at
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
that architecture. That shows you like how advanced the Krogan were at one point. And this is pre-Solarian uplifting.
I didn't think these Krogan had any culture.
I see only waste here. A civilization that destroys what it
Hostiles
can't.
ahead.
No, more opportunity for a kill.
Seeing all this, I hope Eva's right. Maybe curing the genophage won't be so bad.
Once a civilization has destroyed itself, it echoes never fades.
I shot on the perimeter!
Hell yeah, I'm not getting ambushed here.
All right, how's that for the sound? I turned it up 2 smidges.
Another quit.
Kalros is more than a myth.
Ah, shit.
Stay sharp!
All right. They really do have cool architecture. I hope that they expand on this architecture in future Mass Effect games, because I think they would be really cool.
It's not over yet. Shit, it's one of the big guys.
I mean, it's the Lord. The enemy is dead for the moment.
I need a bigger sample size, lol. That's fair. Sample size of anything is never big enough. But like, I want to see what this looked like. I want to see how they.
We're still in the.
I want to see how they like actually powered and ran everything. I want to see what this looks like, all cleaned up and restored. That's what I want to see.
Ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse. Shepard, where are you? Running out of time.
Patience! Shepard, older now. Slower.
That's
Oh.
yes. I'm centuries older than she is. You don't see me taking a nap.
On the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on
Not
that.
now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Party isn't over yet!
Morden just called us old and said that that's what. So we're slower because we're old.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Oh. Okay. Does it sound a little bit better now? I made further adjustments.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
All right. So it just Cal Ross just broke through here. Cal Ross is now in the vicinity. If age is about miles, I'd say Shepard is old. That's fair. That's fair.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure more getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
I'm kind of glad we're not in the truck.
That is awesome. Morden actually delivered and gave him something he didn't know.
Krogan seem to have only one talent: destruction, even of their own home. The genophage was
Now where are we?
a memorial of some kind.
Heads up! They're back!
There's Cal Ross on the
Have
map.
them in sight.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Reeve, stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
All right, we're clear. Nice. Yeah, sure.
We've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Shepard's one of the few that, if it is about the miles, she's one of the few that's in that club of they've hard died and then come back to life.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I hope somebody has a plan B.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Kalros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
Now, if Rex is killed in the first game, and Reeve is Clan Urdnot in this, the clan chief for Clan Urdnot in this game, and the second game, he'll be in the car with Eve and Mordin. And if you cure the genophage, or not, doesn't matter, Reeve will still go on a bloodthirsty crusade to try to forcefully take everything from everyone, which results in them being put back in their place once again. So the loss of Reeve is not that big of a deal. It's actually a good thing. Now, Kalros, using Kalros, if she's attracted to metals and that that enhances their diet as part of a Thresher diet, the bringing Kalros to a Reaper may actually be beneficial.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
All right, let's see. Ammo and grenades.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the Cure now.
Be quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper.
Oh!
Everyone all right?
I faced worse.
I just got shot by a Reaper.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
You've got to be kidding!
Just keep moving.
Are we really doing this?
This is the easy part.
Don't stop!
Artemek Wing came back.
Artemek Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Now that's some goddamn balls.
Yeah.
Let's push ahead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On our left, one of the hammers!
The second is on the right.
Getting to them's gonna be the trick!
let's go, let's... Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go! Oh my goodness. Almost stepped on me.
Warden, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming? Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer is on the other side!
I'm a little busy. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. We're gonna run out of ammo. Oh no. Get your foot out of the way. Go, go, go. Get it.
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
There she is. Go get her. Go get that Reaper. There it is. Boom. It was damaged in the fighting.
Morden, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
You're crazy, Morden. But you're a hell of a scientist.
Glad you realize it. Why I had to be here. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
So Morden's going up to distribute the cure to counteract the sabotage, knowing the building's going to explode and he's not going to make it out.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Dang.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He told me he had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. Besides, I know where you sleep. We'll wake you if anything comes up.
If you insist.
Followed immediately by going to sleep and having a PTSD nightmare. At least it's accurate. So many emotions. It's supposed to be just a video game. I know. They did such phenomenal writing with this series. This trilogy.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
What does Hackett want now?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Krogan 855. We got Urdnot Rex, which is 30. The Krogan clan's at 300. Clan Urdnot at 300. And Krogan mercenaries. Nice. Turians. Marine Division, 7th Fleet, Engineer Corps. Very nice, very nice.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats
Commander,
were off the ship.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright, we picked up some new armor stuff. But let's take a look. Still don't have it. Am I right? Still don't have those. Man. Where is it? I'll take that. That's Casa. I don't want Casa. Still nothing that I'm actually interested in. Oh wait, no, we did get the new visor. There it is.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay, let's go see what Adams needs.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body? Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
All right.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us.
All right, let's go see what Javic's got to say about killing his first Reaper.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
We're being a jerk, so we're going to say this, but that's Darwinism that he's describing.
We can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
How?
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So use them as a distraction.
All strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. This stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
All right. Let's make sure the reporter doesn't need anything before we go upstairs again.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Commander. Got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset, and both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
All right. Turian 7th Fleet updated. Let's go see how that updated. Out to sleep, I hope. All right. I hope you sleep well. Let's go to the crew deck real quick. Morden Solus has been added on the left underneath Marcus Greco, underneath Kaden Alenko. So Morden is now on the mat on the wall of memorial.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
All right.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Let's go talk to Garrus. See what Garrus has got to say. Garrus isn't here. Where is Garrus? You're in the cockpit. Okay. Let's see here.
Commander Shepard.
Let's see what this update is that for the Turian 7th Fleet that Diana Allers gave us. I had to remember her name there for a second. Alright. Turian. Commander Shepard's Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers emphasized Krogan reliance on Turian support to win the war, which boosted the morale of Palaven's forces. Nice. How much total? Krogan 855, Turian 460. The Alliance and total alien is the only thing coming close. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So it sounds like we gotta go to the Citadel next.
Commander Shepard.
Alright, my turn.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team.
Oh, I interrupted
Even the
it.
Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
If not for him, we wouldn't have the Krogan Alliance.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Alright. I think that's all the talking that we need to do. Good deal with the Cerberus base. Novaria. Hey, we've been here before. It's an actual Cerberus base, so we're gonna bring Edie. All right. Garrus, my boy. Increase damage to all sources.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contacts. Right.
All right, let's go. Everyone's iced up. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's check for the loot. See what we got.
Doing it now.
Understood.
Weekly progress reports. Spare parts. All right, what else we got? Salvage the data.
Enemies neutralized, Shepard. Looks like we found the control center.
Yeah. But I know for a fact there's something. There it is. Heat unit schematics.
Unit stabilizers. I guess it's cold enough here.
All right, now let's do this.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
EDI, front and center. As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later. Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard. That's where we need to go.
Come on, pop up, bud.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you got.
Boom!
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Ex-Cerberus. And we got the fighter squadron. Alright, let's go see what the Solarian Council wanted on the Citadel.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Liara wants to talk to us in our room.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Thanks.
All right.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Cerberus.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, let's do it. CSEC still fighting with Alliance Marines, it looks like. Good thing is, because the fighting's still going on, it masks our entry and insertion.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it!
Alright, I think that's all of them. Check for loot. Run! Let's get on over to the other side there and take a look around. Let's do it! What do we got here? We've got a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I hear you, Bailey. You'll be fine. Throw some Metagel on it, homie.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
The Counselor's in there surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get him out of here. He has got to know more about who's behind this.
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
All right.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Make sure there's nothing on the couches. All right, we're good. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. That didn't work out for you.
Dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
All right. Well, I mean, sleeper agents are super efficient and allows you to strike from within and disable any resistance or coordinated efforts. Woo! Any others? No? Alright. Let's see if there's any loot. Okay, not seeing any up in that station. Recon hood. Nice, nice. Machine gun.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Yeah. That's rough. All right. Make me shoot it, huh? All right, let's go.
Any survivors in there?
No.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
What I want to know is why the Spectres don't keep a small security detail specifically for the guards.
You alive?
Specifically for the guards for the council. It would make sense that they would have at least like 1 or 2 Spectres on standby to guard them.
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
That's a fair point, because we've already come in hot and loud. So they know where we're at. Okay. Huh. There's stuff in there clearly to loot. So what am I missing? There's got to be a way in there. Hmm. Interesting. I really figured there'd be a way to open that door. Guess not.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Okay. That was a small little ambush. Let's see what else we can find here. Sniper rifle piercing mod. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see what's in here.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you
don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
And thanks. Thane is at the end of his life. He is dying from an illness. Could you imagine if Thane was at his prime? He would have been able to easily take this dude without any issue.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
It's true. It is a trap. They just don't know that they're already inside of it.
I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Why did you... As soon as Kai Lang jumped on the front, you started doing barrel rolls, slamming it into things.
My instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Anyways, yeah. No, Shepard shouldn't have shot through the windshield. Shouldn't have hesitated. And then shouldn't have opened the door and tried shooting some more. Should have just started slamming the sky car into everything. That would have thrown Kai Lang off. Or start doing barrel rolls. You want to play sniper games? We'll play sniper games. All right, let's try up.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Pop up, bud. Got you. All right. You can't out sniper me. It's not a thing. Not in this game.
They sealed it behind them.
I'd fly up in one of the bridges or something. Exactly, right? Use your environment. Because shooting through the windshield puts you at danger. You opening the door puts you at danger. And obviously none of it's fast enough. We know they have kinetic barriers. Just start slamming them into shit. Kinetic barrier or not, that's still gonna knock you off your feet. Make you lose your balance. You lose your grip. You're not gonna be able to do the fancy aerobatic jumping that that dude does.
Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone right where you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
All right. Well, everyone on the Citadel definitely knows we're at war now. There'll be no denying it. They can't live in fantasy land anymore. Shepard, you have hand grenades. Why didn't you throw a hand grenade in there with them? And why did you run? You have guns. Bullets move much faster than you can run, I promise.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
How about some lights?
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
That is outstanding.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Goodbye, bud.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
There we go.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Which side? Goodbye. Oh man, let's see. How much more fighting we got?
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
Alright, we've made it to the council.
Gunman, get down!
Jesus Christ, Ashley, what are you doing?
Go!
Ashley, you're an idiot. You positively identify before you engage.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
Ash, you better listen. Stand down.
I can't do that.
Then you're an idiot.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead certain, Ash? If I weren't right? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Yep.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You find a big shot human to defend, and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect. We are in this for him. And for Earth.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Shoot him.
Gun!
Told you I'd kill you, Udina. I promised.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We were unsure.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Principals are still on site, dude. They haven't been evacuated yet. They've been secured, but they haven't been evacuated.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Like, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
There's a lot to do. The doctors can let me know if he gets worse.
If you want my opinion, he will.
Well, I don't know how much worse he could get. He was already dying. Right? So, what's worse than that?
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but
Structure status recognized. Please be aware that this area
Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man preying on refugees. This man has exploited loopholes to delay the arrest. Spectre authorization will allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from Citadel. Authorized. If Bailey's requesting it, Bailey gets it. We trust Bailey. I do kind of want that rifle, that shotgun right there. But I am kind of disappointed. I'm still not finding the rest of this armor set that I want to run. Alright. Let's take a look at the map, see who we actually got to talk to here. No one on the docking bay, no one in the embassies. We got to talk to Thane. Oh, right, there we go. Presidium Commons. Head on down to Presidium Commons. See, and Shepard still looks good in all of this. Hold on.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Okay.
destination.
So, Shepard actually comes out clean. Jesus Christ, you stupid VI. Let's pause this, because those VIs just keep talking. Shepard comes out clean on this, with Udina's betrayal of the Council, because Shepard never selected Udina. Woo! We disagreed and fought Udina every step of the way. We put Anderson in charge, not Udina. So, him betraying everyone, and Cerberus betraying everyone, still has Shepard clean, because Shepard betrayed both, and actively fought against both on a regular basis.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
The Hesperia period.
Your account. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits.
Any opened goods can
Thermal conduit that was needed.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Yeah, bro.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ah, we got jellyfish.
Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
We appreciate your visit.
We got jellyfishes. Very nice, very nice.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist back.
Elysium was attacked.
He's in intensive care?
We got blasted by
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. Given now
Bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Walking around.
Another Cerberus trap?
These are
We'll
control
pick up
schematics for
quests.
Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
And be able to turn in other quests.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
My sister?
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell.
I'm in your debt.
We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Yes, that's true. You're right. If you're ignoring the minor, lesser crimes, you're right. However, when you're ignoring crimes with victims in them, like the fighting, the breaking in, stealing, murdering, things of that nature, rather than only focusing on the terrorists, if you allow those little crimes to go through, that ends up creating an unstable, chaotic environment that allows them to continue to operate. You need to have a secure, orderly environment so that way when things are out of place, they're easier to spot and prevent from becoming a problem.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
All right.
Heavy losses are mounting.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone in the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to wards and sell...
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Yeah, you don't just give people weapons. You have to give them... You have to give the people training. Without the training, you end up setting them up for failure and to create bigger problems.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals. If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden so you can grow safe and happy.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
That's one hell of a last will and testament there. Last words, you know, for a soldier.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You want my security bids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help C-Sec however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to C-Sec.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word on it.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
You're worried about business practices when the entirety of all sentient life is facing extinction, and you're worried about business practices. Raj. Alright, so we gotta go back to...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We gotta go back up to the embassy.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neotech is.
Let's go check the terminal. See what things we need to authorize. Terran access codes with Spectre level X possible to bypass their security one. Chalk town. Yep, do it. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security reads. Yep, we'll give it to them. Financial support. Authorized civilian militia. Yes, because if you get training, you can become an asset. If you don't have training, you're a liability. So, absolutely approved. Let's see, where do we gotta go now? With the memorial for the consul. And the docks for the holding area. Alright. Let's go check in with Thane and see how our good old buddy's doing.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Guess we're going to the holding area first real quick.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through.
Can't you let me... Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Images are powerful weapons to be utilized.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Yep. Look at that. Interspecies empathy and cooperation. Ooh, look, a nurse. Let's see, what do we got?
Stand strong for your people with Batarians.
Nope.
Pressure's okay. No one...
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret... Don't have the strength to...
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
You can't ignore the reason for it, though. What was the alternative? What, let the Reapers come in and catch us even further off guard with further less time to prepare? Your people would have immediately been turned into husks anyways, because you guys would have been immediately conquered if the entirety of the Reaper force came through your system. They would have been first to fall, and nobody would have known about it. Same result, bud. We just bought time that gave everyone a better chance of getting prepared and getting in position.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Eratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
No, bud, you don't get to get off that easy. You knew what was at stake. You made a choice. There's consequences to that choice. You don't get to get out of those consequences, homie.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
Just take it easy. There.
Yep, you get to pay for that much later, bud.
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Great shot, Commander. My parents. They put me on the rescue team. I had to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Sue's home are hit by Reaper forces. I guess this is a safe
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. Asaris and Turians working together to heal injured humans. Again, more interspecies cooperation.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good.
About time. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean kits. About time. The Hades Nexus. If you can get past the
What is James doing?
About time.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
All right. Let's see. So Solik, and then we got to go to Huerta Memorial. They made this character too tall and too older looking. She's supposed to be a young teenage girl who was put on a evacuation shuttle and by her parents, and her parents told her to come here and wait and they would find her, and she hasn't found them and they haven't shown up. But they made her look like an adult,
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
which takes away from the emotional impact that those background NPC interactions are supposed to have.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood.
Welcome to Serta.
If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare.
Thank you for Welcome to Serta.
No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari.
Be safe. Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help. The enemy was landing. Just scouts.
So-
Things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
So this Asari soldier is suffering from PTSD from evacuating a colony of Turians on a planet called Tiptree from the Reapers. She ended up meeting a farming family, and while she was in the shower, the Reapers attacked the farm, and it ended up hurting one of the Turian girls, the Turian child, the female, and she was concerned about the safety of the other farmers because she was making noise from her injuries and then being in pain. So she ended up having to kill her, and she was able to successfully evacuate everyone else. That Turian that she killed is actually Garrus's sister, and Garrus is unaware of it, and he doesn't find out during this game. But she ended up having to kill Garrus's sister because Garrus's sister was injured and dying. And now she's all tore up in combat and ineffective over it as well.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies.
Okay. She's arguing to be able to do good for as long as possible by limiting those that can't receive, that are going to die anyways, right? The Solarian's arguing that we're supposed to help everyone regardless of social or economic status, which she said nothing about social and economic status. She simply said we need to prioritize by those that we can save. So that's an injury basis, right? So how severe is your injuries? What's your chances of survival? If you have a high enough, we'll treat it. If you're going to die or you're going to survive without treatment, you're not getting treatment at this point. That makes sense. You have to ration and control what you have so you can keep operating. Because if you run out in the first month or two, guess what? The rest of the time, everybody else that gets injured no longer has the ability to be treated, and you lose far more in the long run.
Supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
The reason why those that are economically better off and socially better off have a higher chance of surviving is because they're usually in more protected areas to begin with. So they take less of the brunt of the damage because it's harder to hit their areas. So that tracks. That makes sense.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
The assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Koliad. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Oh. It's always rough when you lose people that you grow attached to and you gotta watch them go. There's nothing to do but stand by. Alright, so the Normandy deck has got another console.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves?
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24.
Emergency civilian housing.
Last one should be down here.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet? Were able to evacuate all students.
I don't believe it.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent. When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova, you threw our external operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. Our few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy, while I steal scraps for refugees.
This is the best the Batarian hegemony can do. You're pathetic.
The Reapers destroyed our homeworld.
Knowles, I'm invoking Spectre authority. The Batarian refugees are a security hazard. I want them off the Citadel.
Wait, please. We still have ships. We can help you. We can join your fleet.
Get back to your people and make it happen. You got 24 hours.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
We'll find out.
Keep them under heavy surveillance. All right, that's everything.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off, but you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams.
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect.
I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
What I want to know is, like, Commander Shepard's doing all of these amazing things, and Commander Shepard can't even get a promotion to captain? Are you kidding me? What does it take to make captain in the Alliance Navy?
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Batarian fleet with 140. And they're rallying around the pillars of strength we gave them. Citadel defense forces warning people of the Citadel, gave them time to prepare. A con artist was thrown off, which improved security. Okay, we made it easier for Asaris. They've improved security with the cameras. Strengthening the defense force with the militia. The Grissom Academy. Alright, so everything seems to be positive there. Crucible. Crucible is not... I mean, sorry, the Asari are not throwing everything... There's the density ascension. Look at that. 70. Off of one ship. That one ship does almost as much as their fleets do. Solarians. We got the 3rd fleet. Turians. We got the 6th fleet. Nice.
Too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
He deserved far worse, but yes. I did make a promise that I'd kill him.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Right. Looks like we got some updates. Little jellyfishes. See what this recon visor is doing. Yep. That's it. All right.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Yeah, seriously. We're spoken for. I think Garrus might have a thing or two to say about that.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You're telling me that Lieutenant Vega, who led one mission, got the unit killed, and then the mission produced no results because Shepard already handled the problem, was able to get tracked down and have a commendation forwarded to them, and Shepard, the first human Spectre, who's come back from the dead, who's killed Sovereign, who's destroyed the Collector's base, who's now freed Tachanka of Reaper influence, got Turian support, recovered the blueprints and schematics for the Crucible, cured the Genophage, saved the Council not once but twice now, still can't get a promotion? What the hell?
As a leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
All right. And Thane Krios just got added to that list. He's on the bottom on the left over there. So Thane's now on the list. Morden's on the list. Kaden Alenko's on the list. Navigator Presley's on the list. Private Jenkins is on the list.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll remember that next time we have an argument. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough.
Yeah, we're gonna lose more, bud. I mean, we've already lost 1, 2, 3. We've lost 3 so far that were actual companions.
Per your orders. I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray. But it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
Good to see you.
And there's Ashley.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
I was just there.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Right away.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
All right, let's get that knocked out. Guess we're going back to the Citadel.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
I don't know that I'd consider Ash friendly.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Jesus Christ. Seriously? I just want to move on and do some more missions. Alliance 5th Fleet. To the takeover of the Citadel, stress internal security is a top priority. Alliance fleets have since increased these security measures. Nice.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
That's good to hear, actually.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
All right.
Commander Shepard.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
I'm pretty sure I told them to shoot them if they got in the way. And gave them authorization for it. Alright, so where's this leader dude? Where's he at? Okay. Are you not down here? You're in the middle one with the wounded Raj.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Good man. Now, let's make sure there's nothing else. Alright.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you.
Wizard Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am.
And there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech...
Talk to Dr. Chakwas about the trade.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Woo! Oh shoot, you know what we forgot to do? Engineering.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Alright, now that's done. Before we go visiting Anderson's apartment, let's... We gotta do both of those. Looks like we got at least one new cluster. 2, 3... Some of them have been expanded. Alright. 1 second, guys. So I gotta say, that little tidbit of information there that we got from Diana Adler's about how the chain of command in the Alliance is getting pretty short. She ended up telling us what the government was. It's a parliament. So we have the parliament with the prime minister. So honestly, What it probably is United Kingdom's government structure just expanded, and instead of having like a queen or a king, we have a galactic counselor. But it sounds like that's the government structure they went with. Which I'm not gonna lie, their government structure is fairly, I would say fairly effective, fairly good. I will say though, the one thing that I appreciate about them is probably the royal family, if I'm being honest. Because the royal family typically is politically neutral. At least the queen was. The late queen, she was an amazing leader. She really was. Amazing human being, too. From everything that's public record, you know. I do appreciate the reverence that their positions hold still. They don't have real, like, actual authority. But the other thing is like, everyone respects them enough that if they do make a formal statement or stance on something, people are going to listen, you know. They may have their own opinions on it, they may discuss it, but the fact is they're still going to listen and hear what's going to be offered or stated. All right, this looks like we got 2 more, which means they probably each got 4, so 2 apiece.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. Vorcha Labor Team. This one should have 2.
I found something.
Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Woo! Go, 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 go.
Reapers eluded.
This seems a bit suspicious.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's a whole lot. Rothian data drives. Very nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
Go, 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 go! gonna be that planet right there. Really?
I found something.
That's a cool looking planet. Emergency fuel pods. Very nice. There's... Woo! Man, this is right next to where the Reapers are entering. I hope I got enough time to get out and get the fuel still. Element 0 converter. Okay, good, good, good. We just grabbed the Element 0 horde from Omega.
Evasion successful.
Woo! It's probably just like one asset here.
Signal confirmed.
95, that's it. Alright, so that's at 100%. 100. What do we got here? This is the Rachni. Rachni sector, so that's good.
I found something.
Ooh! Yeah, they're called Reapers. Interfemoric. Woo!
Reapers eluded.
So that means there should only be 2 here in Theseus. So 1 planet and 1 fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Varos! Zeus Hope was here. In the second game. The Thorian. No, that wasn't the second game. That's the first game. There's our fuel. Bug out. Grab the fuel. Go, 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 go. Come on, get out.
Faster than light jump successful.
I know that one doesn't have anything. Let's check this one.
I found something.
Let's see, what do we got? Book of Plenex? Oh. Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
All right. What are you giving me? A Volus engineering team. We will take it. Run!
Reapers eluded.
Go, 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 go.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Of course, you guys put it right in front of where the Reapers spawn. Uh-oh. Volus Dreadnought. Alright. Oh! Damn it.
I found something.
Grab this Dreadnought again. Woo! Grab the fuel. Go, 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 go.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
What do we got? Volus Intelligent Archives. Very good. There's the fuel. Go, go, go.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
All right. Volus fabrication units. Get to the mass relay. Go.
Evasion successful.
All right. Chrome D and Z is at 100. I know the basin isn't. Huh. Ah, it's behind my microphone.
I found something.
Oh, sorry. Nice. 100% of assets recovered.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, it's of course it's right in between two Reapers. Sorry, cruiser. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, damn it.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, let's go get that fuel. Seriously? You didn't give it to me? There we go. That was a little delayed.
Reapers eluded.
Do 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 do. There it is.
I found something.
Oh, right on the right on the border planet. Nice. What do you got? More sorry stuff? Hespian period statue. Hesperia. Shit. Grab it, go. Are we back to full? Nice. Go.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Alright, what do we got? Sorry, engineers.
Evasion successful.
Grab it. Alright, get out.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
It's just like that other purple planet, but this one's got rings around it like Saturn. That's pretty cool.
Faster than light jump successful.
Grab the fuel and get out.
Evasion successful.
I believe we got a fueling station nearby, don't we? We do, right there. Let's take this one down. I guess there's just like nothing in this.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, wait. Ha! We've already got it. We already cleared this location. Raj. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Nada. Let's land. Garrus. Javik. Reverend. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna stick with our Valkyrie, though. And we've got the Hornet. You're solid with those. You're solid with that. And we are good to go. Let's get this adrenaline rush. Time dilation, increase weapon damage. Decrease health and damage shield by taken by a dash roll 24%. Let's do it. Garrus. Increase recharge speed. Get your pole going. Inflict 40. Yep.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
You're a biotic, bro. Use your biotics.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Easy. They just said no. It doesn't take any more than that for Elusive Man. If you just say no, then this is the result.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Alright, let's take a gander around. And the Avenger is not meant to be a single-shot weapon. It's a fully automatic assault rifle. So what you would do is you would do short bursts. You wouldn't do single shot. Squeeze the trigger, let it go. Squeeze the trigger, let it go. Right? You treat it like a machine gun as far as the rate of fire goes. Just a really accurate one.
Hello? Who's there?
No one you're stopping, bud. Oh, hey, it's Jacob.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the Elusive Man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Yeah.
I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Listen, when
way out here. That's a surprise.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you're injured, you immediately treat your injury as soon as you have the ability to do so. Like, obviously, if you're in the fight and bullets are flying around your head, you need to continue to send lead down range, right? But once you've gotten a lull in the battle and then the fighting like this, you immediately treat your injuries so that way you're more efficient when the next fight comes. Dr. Archer. You're the psycho who locked his brother up into all those machines knowing he was autistic and didn't understand what he was getting into. And ignored the entire team that told you there were safety concerns and then got everybody killed. You don't deserve freedom. You should be shot. Thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it.
Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, don't shake his hand.
Well, after you took my
He's
brother
scum.
to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
We're gonna let him worry, because he doesn't need to know. He lost that right when he hooked his brother up to freaking machines, man.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Oh God. If anything happens to him,
Now you care?
It's late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
Thank you,
David
Shepard.
was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now.
Let him.
A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
Goodbye. Cheerio, bud.
God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Now, if you tell him... There you go. Good job, Dr. Archer. You did the galaxy a service. Now, if you tell him his brother's safe, he won't, Is this him? Yep, that's him. He won't off himself if you tell him his brother's safe. But he deserves it for what he did. Freaking psycho. Alright, let's get in here. Magazine.
Stockholm cells pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Nope, can't interact with them. Let's see who else we got. Okay.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Just stay busy, bud. You got this.
Status of the guns.
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't
fair.
possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
That complicates things. Now, asking her why they brought the families there doesn't make sense. We know why they brought the families there because we know how Cerberus works just like they do. We know that if they didn't secure their families would have been used against them or killed or tortured or a multitude of other horrific things that could have happened to them. So they didn't have a choice in that. So that tracks.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof.
You're getting
Cerberus landed a
healing,
shuttle here
dude.
A couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Bro, you can't stand straight. You can't wear any further protective gear, even if we had any. You can't hold a weapon and aim accurately without wincing, right? You're moving significantly slower. You have an open wound that we could see there on your side, which is still actively bleeding, by the way. You would do nothing but jeopardize the potential success the operation could have. And if they are your people, guess what you can't do? You can't look out for your people if you get yourself killed there, sunshine. You gotta go patch your wounds, make yourself combat efficient, assist with the evacuation, speed that up so we have less time on ground. It's not that hard. You put your ego aside and you do what's right for the mission. And the mission is to come here and secure these people and get them off site.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. Got a little time.
See, they know what's up. They're like, Shepard's here. She's got this. We don't got to worry about shit. Shepard's here. Nothing can stop Shepard. They died and it made her mad.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long
The injury changed.
An opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
So in the previous scene when he came up and he talked to us and insisted on he was going to help us, right? The injury was on his right side. When he's sitting here on the table, his injury's on the left side. That's interesting.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important.
Oh, he's got it on both sides. Right and left.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So he's got injuries on his right and left sides. Yeah, though, dude, there was no way you were going to be combat effective. That skin tears a little bit more. We got bigger issues than you bleeding all over the place, you know? And that's a messy injury to try to treat, especially when you don't actually have the proper equipment. And that's an agonizing and psychologically traumatizing way to go. Like, you're going to be psychologically damaged the entire time and not be able to like calm yourself and be coherent at all. And then anyone who's around you, including those treating you with that level of an injury, they're going to be psychologically traumatized for the rest of their life as well. So like, yeah, bro, sit tight. We got this. How'd you end up here?
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, Things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive.
Yes.
So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
That's true.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
All right.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Some kind of poison.
There it is.
Turians.
That's actually the Turian poison antidote. Poison there is actually going to help heal a Turian general who's been poisoned, who's at the Citadel at Horta Memorial.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting
Sanctuary. That's important for later.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are
Died.
but misguided, and now they may all be dead.
They were all dead anyways. Us showing up just changed that from a guaranteed death to a high chance of surviving. Everyone loaded up. Everyone iced up. Actually, you know what? We're on the roof. Garrus, homie.
Understood.
Let's do some sniper work.
Got the jump.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Look for the satellite tower.
All right. Oh. Someone wants to throw shit, huh? Who's throwing shit? Closer quarters. Goodbye. Do 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 do.
Jacob.
Go.
We should be back online now.
Affirmative. But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Oh ho ho. No timers, right? Yeah, no timers. Just farm these dudes for XP. Let's go. Next. No? You guys run out of troops? Disappointing.
Heads up, shuttle!
Let them fall dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
You know what? I wonder. Nope. It won't let me. I was hoping I could snipe him off the gun, but I guess not. Run! What was that? Med kit.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Ah, it's broken. This one. Alright, let's go. Reload. Let's go. Go, go. Oh, I guess the sniper rifle worked, and it was just a delayed reaction because it needed to be active until Shepard got up there. That would also explain why shots were raining down and nobody was getting hit, too. So that's kind of nice.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Javik, it's up to you.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
I need more time.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Repairs are complete. Engage the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
All right.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Make sure there's nothing down there. All right. Boom, boom.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Come on, give me a salvo. No? Nothing? Dang.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Not yet.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Let's make sure there's no extra loot. No other things we gotta interact with. Because we can't come back. All right. Guess we're good.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Call.
Thank you again for everything.
Where? This one.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
So this one's got all the kids in it.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
There we go. Boom. You better be moving a lot faster than that.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get
Go.
those people out of here.
Go, 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 go. Start firing. Woo!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away.
Raj. En route.
You got it. You got it.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Clear.
Bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people go.
Advance.
I have them in my sight.
Okay.
Come in, what's your status?
Shit.
The facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got
Got
this.
you.
Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, hands up. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
You can't beat us.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. You have shitty aim, bro. Should have just used a missile and hit the shuttle. If you can destroy the shuttle, I got nowhere to run to.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright, so now we got the Asari planet to go to as well. The colony. Let's take a look here. Alien. Volus Dreadnought for 50 points. Nice. The Void Devils recent Vorcha pilots trained by human and Turians. The name is fitting then. Vorcha fighter pilots. That's pretty dope, actually. The Destiny, Ascension, and their cruisers look pretty damn similar. I guess the same could be said about, like, all vessels. They all have a similar inspiration, a theme, if you will. Building the Crucible up nice here. Look at all of this. Nice things. Very nice, very nice. And then we got Scientist, Cole, Jacob. Alright. Coming together quite nicely. Let's go take a gander at what we got down here, shall we?
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Let me think about that one. You deny the action, it's a crappy action.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
That's hard to say because that's very situational dependent, right? Because there are situations where things need to happen, but if it got out that it did happen, the fallout would be just as bad as what you were trying to prevent to begin with. So, I mean, that's super situational dependent.
You want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy.
All right, let's hear it.
Like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
Alright, let's find out what we got in here. What do you need, Chakwas?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Alright, sure. You're the doctor. Who am I to refuse alcohol offered by a doctor?
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
So her first name is Karen, Karin.
Still think you can win this, huh?
All right, let's hear
I
it.
can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Have we found it?
5 Exonex Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
All right.
A new notification is available.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Gotta love the rivalries and stories. Let's see what Ashley's doing now.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I know
Usually
nothing about
is.
it, but scooping the scientists right from under the illusion.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Why? We fixed the coupling issue already. Is there another issue with the engines? Adams, you got some splaining to do.
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
Man, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nice. Optimized ezo capacitors. Okay. That was worth it. Alright, Adams. You're good. You're good. What I don't understand...
Got a new message at your private terminal.
Miranda needs our help. Want to break Citadel. Ooh, okay. So everyone wants to meet up. Raj. Okay. So, if people want to talk to Shepard, while Shepard is on the Normandy, why does Shepard have to go all the way to CIC for a person to tell them when that same person has paged them over the ship's intercom system and just be like, hey, report to da 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 da, or hey, so and so would like to see you on deck da 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 da, right? Why not just do that? All right, so buying that upgraded our ship, but it also gave us another 15 points because we had engineer Donley and Gabby. So that gave us our 15. Venice.
Commander Shepard.
Even the privates have...
Fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Even the privates have berets. Look at that. Shepard's not cool enough to have a hat.
Jennifer and Edie are going to Purgatory next time we're at the Citadel. Can't wait to see how that turns out.
Yep. But we've got one more mission to do before we can head on over there, trainer. All right, the Asari colony.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Tool fuel points. Interesting. Intact Reaper weapon. There's 4 things here. Are they all? Yeah, that's all fuel. Cheers.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. Let's make a square.
I found something.
What do we got? Library of Asha. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it so close. Urgh. They're like, no fuel for you. Yeah. Ooh, that sucks. We're gonna have to go shoot straight for the mass relay. Well, this is a sorry. Let's bring Javik and see what Javik does. Wait. Ashley, we need to change your outfit. Now you look like Kai Lang. I guess... There we go. Now you're wearing proper armor. She's properly armored at least. Alright. Javik. Oh, Javik. I mean, the Carnifex is... No. No. You can just hold on to that. Actually, it doesn't make a difference with them. So, it's actually superior, surprisingly. All right. Liara, your singularity. Expand singularity by 35%. Detonate singularity when the field dies. Inflict across 5 meters. Let's make it go boom. Increase force damage, impact radius of combo detonations. No. Increase damage and duration. Increase weapon damage. Yeah, we're going to increase damage and duration. Barriers armor. Weaken armor for additional recharge speed. Yeah, we're going to weaken armor and let that be super effective. Stasis. Deal 150% more damage to targets in stasis fields. Duration is 9 seconds. Yeah, let's make it do more damage. In charge, use 2 powers in a row and giving the first power 30% chance to cause no cooldown. I mean, that's pretty dope. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's hard to argue with.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
If Asari High Command believes this is a threat worth purging, then that's our goal. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
I mean, with that level of intel, yeah, you want to agree with the already standing mission, so that way you're not in conflict with the forces that requested your assistance on this. At least until you get on site and you're able to get more updated information about the current situation and whether or not the original objective still applies, because that could change in the mission. So, but you start out, you want to agree with whatever the previous mission set was, because you have a goal, and obviously someone else that has more intel than we had access to already made that threat assessment and came to that conclusion.
The shuttles were recently used.
Alright. So this is someone who just landed. Obviously not commandos, because the commandos went offline before this. And Alright, let's ice everybody up. Everyone switches.
On it.
Ice it up. Alright, you switch to this, you switch to this.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, what do we got? Assault rifle stability damper.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Both. Usually it's both.
That sound.
We've heard that before. Those are banshees. Banshees are...
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Banshees are Asari that have been turned into Reaper husks.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
To be fair, there's a lot of shit on the ground, and I appreciate them throwing that little bit of humor in there. Because it would absolutely make sense that in the dark like this, with all the clutter on the ground, somebody would kick something or Hey, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. But yeah, I appreciate them doing that, because the reality is if there's stuff on the ground and you're operating in the dark, you're going to step on things. Alright, let's see. So are you a Mass Effect fan yourself there? Let's see, we got a corpse. These are cannibals. And the cannibals are the Batarian Reaper husks. So we hear banshees, we see cannibals. That at least gives us idea of two enemy types. And there's probably going to be some husks and marauders. The husks are the humans, the marauders are the Turians. Maybe the Rachni one? That one's iffy, though. Thank you for the alert. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see this commando.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Well, I mean, if it's got Reapers here already, yeah, I can't blame them at that point.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Alright. So that door is blocked. Let's see, what do we got over here? Do 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 do. Nothing. Nada. It is a beautiful landscape, though, and the architecture is so complimentary to it. I dig it.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
There is a ME5 coming soon. It is still in development and probably won't come out till 2025 or 20. Honestly, it's probably not going to come out until closer to 2029. And the reason for that is it's not actually in development. It's in pre-development phase because the majority of the people that are going to be working on Mass Effect 5 are currently working on in key parts and key oversight sections for the Dragon Age Veilguard game. So a lot of that team, when Veilguard gets dropped, and they're going to have to develop the hot fixes, any DLCs, get those all released, and then they're going to be able to start transferring the team over as Dragon Age Veilguard becomes closer to being actually complete and finished. Then they'll be able to start working on Mass Effect 5, but currently it's in the pre-development phase. But you are right, they are developing it, and we are going to be doing Mass Effect Andromeda as well, because in the N7 day artwork that they released last year, there's a scene inside the Commander Shepard or the protagonist character, the N7 character, where it shows the inside of what looks like Flux, the bar in the Citadel, and they have the new alien race from Andromeda in the bar at the Citadel. So I'm curious on how far ahead in the future they're going to do, to the point where Andromeda and the Milky Way are intersecting and the species are able to interact with each other.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it. We're out of time.
Thank you for the lurk, Husky Wolf.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Alright, let's see if there's any looty loot. Okay. That's the lady that was doing the paperwork and not getting answers.
The Adat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
They didn't know about it at all. They're not allowed to have external news. They have to, the students, the people here smuggle that in. It's not permitted. There she is. All right. Cannibals. Got you. More, huh? All right. Well, where are you coming from? There you are.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Same thing they've done to every single other race and turn them into husks. Come on, Liara. You've been with us since day one. You know better. You're the Shadow Broker on top of that. You should already know about these things. And we fought them already, too. Because we fought them in, a few of the DLCs. Alright. Good to go. Leviathan, as a matter of fact, was one where we fought them.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Did you know there was originally supposed to be DLC that showed a Reaper in Andromeda? It was also supposed to introduce the Quarian. I knew that there was discussions and talks about it. And I would have liked to have seen Andromeda get more support than what it did. Because I did not appreciate them leaving it on a cliffhanger like that and then telling everybody they weren't going to answer what happened in the cliffhanger. So, I'm hoping that they make that up to us and then in part of the story for the next game of like explaining what happened at the end of that one in order to tie everything together, or if it does pick up right where they get that signal, right? So they're going out and to get the Quarians, right? If that's where they decide to go, then is it going to be something like, well, they figured out how to fast travel using Reaper Tech, mass relay, something to that effect to get to the Andromeda Galaxy to help them? Because the Andromeda Galaxy, in the state that we left it in, is not capable of getting back to the Milky Way in a timely manner. I think that's 110 years is how long it took to travel, if I remember correctly. So, like, everyone in Andromeda, until you get to Liara Tassoni's data pads, they're not even aware of what's going on here. They're still in cryostasis. But it would be interesting to see how they are going to explain that. Because they showed clearly that the aliens were coming over. So, because there's a couple different things we can also use. We can use our own timeline, because it's 1.5 billion years or something like that. It's some ridiculous number, like super big number like that, where the Andromeda Galaxy and the Milky Way Galaxy are actually supposed to collide in real life based on the projections that scientists and astrologers and all those people have made. So I'm curious if they're going to incorporate that into their storyline, where the Andromeda Galaxy and the Milky Way Galaxy collided, or if it's going to be the Milky Way Galaxy figured out a way to get to Andromeda. So they could go either way with that and make it interesting, but they better have an explanation for the Quarians.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falair, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Look for that bomb.
I doubt we'll miss it.
That's fair. If it's big enough to destroy this entire facility and kill all of the life here, that'd be a pretty hard thing to miss.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
There was originally supposed to be a sequel, but they changed their minds, so they're going back to the Milky Way. Honestly, like, BioWare they got the wrong lessons from Mass Effect Trilogy. Like, in Andromeda, they wanted to hyperfixate on the multiplayer support, and it's just like, Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was not popular because it was a multiplayer. It was popular because your multiplayer progress and everything that you did carried over and affected your campaign in your single-player playthroughs. So that was why it was so popular. And then when they went to the Andromeda, they're like, well, we're going to give this all these DLC packages that you can purchase, these microtransactions, right? And we're only going to support this. And it doesn't have any effect on what you're doing. It was just like, yeah, you got the wrong lesson. Yes, we love the multiplayer. We want more multiplayer, but have it be relevant to what we're doing in the storyline. And don't forget, it's a story-driven game. That's what made it popular, was the story immersion and the consistency in that storytelling, and the fact that all choices actually mattered. As long as you keep that right there as the primary focus, add all the multiplayer stuff you want. But if you want the multiplayer to be just as popular and people to invest into those microtransactions that you offer, you also need to make sure it's affecting the primary reason people are playing your game, which is the campaign. At least that's my opinion on it.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Yeah, so, again, they didn't know. The majority of them were unaware. Got you. Okay. What is that? Huh. Wonder what function that thing up on that wall serves. Let's see here. It looks like we could technically use the sniper rifle in this setting here, because we're gonna end up having to clear down there. Yeah, they're both to the same person. All right. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I will say the other thing that the Shepard trilogy had going for it was the fact that the game was written as a trilogy. When they started the very first game, it was with the full intention of it being a trilogy. So when they wrote all their storytelling, they already had that planned out. So that gave it a huge advantage. Any game that starts out as hey, let's throw this one game out and see if it's popular first, and then we'll see if we'll continue it or not. Any game series that does that tends to struggle a little bit more as it progresses with its storytelling, or they have to take huge leaps in time, or they have to take going to like a different region, just simply because they didn't write the original story so that it would be carrying over and continuing. So they end up using little loopholes like that to get around it. So I will say that's one of the other things that gives the Mass Effect trilogy, the Shepard trilogy, such an advantage over most games, was the fact that it was written with the intention of being a trilogy. Ooh. Oh, hey. Hi. Yeah. Woo. Got you. All right. I wish the Legendary doesn't have multiplayer, because I actually love the multiplayer in the game and didn't have the microtransaction. Microtransaction is where you pay real money and there is no option to buy the multiplayer. Yeah. Honestly, like, the third game's original multiplayer setup, before they got rid of it and discontinued support when they came out Legendary. But the original one, man, that was such an awesome system they had. That was a really cool system. It's probably one of, if not my actual favorite multiplayer system I've ever seen incorporated into a campaign game. All right. Looks like there's nothing else to loot.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
Blech.
It's still up on the original game? Oh, I didn't know that. I may have to look into that then. Go check that out off stream. Because I own both the Legendary and the originals. Well, that looks like Samara.
We've found our bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up! Falair, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well. Rila's not
Ah. She's in transition. She's in transition to become them.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Yep.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
I wish you carried an assault rifle. Woo!
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
All right.
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Man, could you imagine that? Know that you're turning into a mindless husk. Know that it's happening to you. Feel it happening to you. And be aware of it, but have full control over your actions right now in the moment. Knowing there's absolutely nothing you can do to stop it. That would suck. Do it while you still have control. Do it while you still have control.
We're not your slaves.
Yeah.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
What was the alternative?
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so...
Nope. You're too valuable of a war asset.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
You may want to figure out
Once
supplies.
this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
You may want to like consider helping her out with like supply chains, supplies, cash, or something. Maybe some security personnel. Something, you know, because just leaving her here in a place that we just set a big bomb off that's just filled with dead bodies everywhere at this point. I don't know what her chances of actually surviving are. So you may want to set some things up, Samara, before we bounce.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright, let's go see what our war assets are now. Woo! Do. So we got Asari, Commandos, and Samara. Very nice. Alright, let's get on out of here. Go. I'm not gonna lie. This was the perfect way that you guys should be doing your jobs. You guys are doing fantastic. Not saying a word.
Lara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Crucible update, Citadel meetup, headed to the front lines, Sorry Squad ready. Alright. Now, let's go meet up with some people at the Citadel. Because we've got the... Oh, wait, we gotta go... We're gonna have to go straight down to the Mass Effect relay. Ooh, barely made it. Nice. I think I can make that.
Signal confirmed.
Ah! Go, 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 go!
Evasion successful.
All right. 750. Nice. Nice. 650. Was that at 100? That is at 100 now. Spin. All right. Everything short of the Quarians. Let's go get everything updated at the Citadel, meet up with the different various crew members. We're going to save Anderson's apartment until after we recruit Tally. So that way we can have everybody. And we got Miranda's quest to actually do here.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Something... Let's see. Something I never got is how there are so many Banshees because there are not many Arctic Yakshi. It is really a rare mutation. It's actually possible for Liara to become one. It only happens in pure-blood Asari, and she is pure... Yeah, for the Arctic Yakshi, you're right. It is only the pure-blood Asaris that can become it, and it is a rare mutation. But the Banshees are not Arctic Yakshi exclusively. It's Reapers are smart and they take the opportunistic targets. That was an opportunistic target, lightly defended, isolated, and they could quickly harvest with minimal losses. So but it's all Asari turn into Banshees, all humans get turned into husks, all Turians get turned into Marauders, and all Batarians get turned into cannibals. And I can't remember the name of those big Rachni guns, but those are the ones for the Rachnis. But it's the entire race gets turned into one type of Reaper. Alright, so let's see. Where do we want to go first? Let's just say no thanks and see who's right here.
Yes, Commander.
There's a soldier on the viewing deck and Garrus is here. Alright.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard. I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
One more dialogue piece there, and it's going to open up a request on the Spectre terminal.
I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Alright, so we romanced Garrus in Mass Effect 2. We're going to continue that romance here in this one.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I mean, you also got Shepard with you. What are they going to do against Shepard, who just saved the Council for the second time, and who has Spectre clearance and security access?
It's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know exactly what to do.
Who needs a vid when you've got me?
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Alright,
So
Garrus,
let's find
I got
out
you.
who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Alright, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Alright.
I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw
That's
in
fair.
a herd of rampaging clicks, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Where's the next one? Embassies. We got Miranda, Samara, Javik. Let's go see Javik and Samara. Oh, come on. There you go. No? I'm not going to do the rest of the dialogue yet? Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Spectre status recognized.
Embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Did you know that there are 2 alien races that was cut from the game? One of them was a virtual alien, and the other one was called Raloi. And you could hear a news article in the Spectre room. I did know about the news article one. I did not know about the virtual aliens one. That's pretty cool. Maybe they'll do like some sort of incorporation of something based on that in the next game. That'd be kind of cool. That would make it interesting too, depending on if they're gonna canonize one of the endings. I mean, it's pretty clear which one they canonized, but I wonder if they're actually gonna like hard put that in there, or if it's gonna be one of those they're gonna have it where you have to choose which of the endings it was, so that way they have different ways that the universe is set up. I'm curious on how they're gonna play that one. You know, and the other thing is all these aliens and species that are walking around on this Citadel here, especially here in the embassies, is pretty packed and crowded. Why isn't more people freaking out about the fact that there's a Prothean walking around? Or an alien species that they don't recognize? Why is everyone just like, oh yeah, it's a Tuesday, we're cool?
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects
See, just
you are a Prothean.
the Hanar. That's it.
A Hanar. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
See, like, 3 people. 3. All the other people were just like, nobody cares. We've seen weirder shit at this point. Let's see here. I don't know if they do that because they're doing for a new life stream. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see here. Nothing can really surprise them anymore. They're skeptic on the Reapers, but now they believe. I don't think a living Prothean would surprise. That's fair. Most people are so caught up in their own traumas going on and crises going on that they're just completely oblivious to the world around them.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Alright, let's check the Spectre cap. The Spectre console real quick. Is there anything in here? You guys? Nope, I don't have your codes yet. I'd like to know if Javik's gonna come back. Oh yeah, that's for Miranda. Requisitions. There is the shotgun. Then there's also the Hurricane. There's also the Crusader. Tofon, Survival, Batarian Mercenaries. Yeah, we'll hold on to what we got. Spectre Terminal. Volos Ambassador Din Kolok's current location is unknown. Biometric analysts do not detect any pillars. Last known was embassy. Okay. Medical supplies. Supplies are currently on lockdown and can be released in the hit with time. Mario Spectre. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel. Yeah, let's do it. That doesn't look like it's gonna hurt anything too bad. Let's see here. It is depending on what they do for his canon, because there are two outcomes that can happen. That's true. But it would be interesting to have a Prothean just like... Because at a Prothean period, if he continued to exist in a peacetime Milky Way galaxy, there is no way that everybody doesn't look at him that's of authority for information and guidance. At some point, right? At some point, they're going to think he has secret knowledge that others don't, you know? So it would be interesting to see how that plays out. Because the flip side is he has to create a new purpose for himself if there's no more Reapers to kill. And he's a soldier who never knew peacetime in the Prothean Empire. And he was born and created to be the Avatar of Vengeance.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
There are a few characters I know won't be in the next game. That's true. There are some that are just like hard die no matter what, period. But we also know that they've done deceptive advertisement before. like Andromeda, for example, they did a lot of focusing on Alec Ryder. And then when the game came out, Alec Ryder hard died in the beginning, and you were playing one of the twins. And it was just like, oh. So we weren't Alec Ryder that you focused on during all of your marketing and advertisement. So that's the other thing that we also have to keep in mind with the Mass Effect team is they use deceptive advertisement because they know the fan base is going to pick apart every detail and try to figure it out before they say anything. So they're going to deliberately do that to keep us invested and keep us anticipating and guessing.
Shepard, I wasn't sure you'd deliberately seek me out.
Why not?
Do you remember when I first joined you, to stop the Collectors? I swore an oath to hunt you down if I were forced to do anything dishonorable.
And were you?
Considering the evil we faced, your acts were acceptable, within the dictates of the Code. I simply request that you ask yourself if they'll remain so.
If they help end this war, I'll make whatever decisions
The
I have to.
Emperor's finest reporting.
You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard. This is merely advice. But I do hope you consider it.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How you doing this evening? Let's see. Tally and Garrus, Jack and Miranda definitely won't be in the next game. Rex possibly couldn't be in the next game. Who else? Somebody else went out. Thane definitely won't be. Udina definitely won't be. I'm more curious about this Shepard-esque character. Are we getting a new protagonist? Or are we getting Shepard? Or are we getting somebody related to Shepard? You know? I'm kind of curious on who the protagonist is going to be. I can't wait for that reveal. Doing okay. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. All of them would be long dead. I mean, Rex could be in it. That's true. Well, again, that's going to come down to the technology level and what the setting is. Because if they push it far enough ahead where it's like, hey, the galaxies have collided. Cool. Then yeah, most people are going to be dead. Liara obviously is alive because Asari lived to 1,000 years old. Which means if she's alive and she's 109, 8 or 9, I think. 9. She's 109 in Mass Effect 3. So that would put you within a 900-year window for Liara to still be alive. So it has to be within a 900-year window. And within that 900-year window, you could say, oh, well, after everything was done, they took this Reaper tech and they repurposed it and did this with the help of Prothean Javik, who happened to know a little bit about this technology, or the Leviathan of Dis, who is like, oh, hey, we hate these things. Let's show you how to do these so you can work with us and for us. So, you know, like there's a couple of number of different angles that they can run with. It's just a matter of what they choose to do, or if they choose to introduce something new entirely that nobody's ever seen that gives a dramatic jump in technology or capability for travel. We don't know yet. But there's a couple different options that they've left it open for. And depending on what they choose would dictate how much time has passed and whether or not anyone other than Liara could be alive. Legion could be alive if they decide to allow the other two possible endings where synthetics still exist. If they allow those two endings in some shape, way, or form, Legion could absolutely still be alive as well.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming...
Let's see, I think Liara will be the protagonist, and our task will be to search for Shepard. That would be an interesting concept, too. The Krogans can live for over 1,500 years. Possible Rex to be in the next game because he only lives 1,003. That's true, and that would also mean Grunt. Grunt could still be alive. And again, if they allow synthetics, it could also be Edie would be another one that could potentially be alive. All right. Embassy guard.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military...
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Alright, let's go through all three of these entries and see what's up.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue. To end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Okay.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Some of the art, it looks like the Geth might return also. Yeah, so if the Geth are a thing, if the synthetics are still around, or they were brought back somehow, then yeah, Legion. Honestly, Legion would be kind of cool. If they are going to keep the synthetics, Legion would be kind of cool to bring in.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Alright, so there's Zaid Masani. I really hope Leviathans have a bigger role in the next game. The only concern about bringing Leviathans in a bigger role is the fact that at the end of the Leviathan DLC, the Leviathans straight out tell you that they're not gonna serve you guys, and they're not gonna work alongside anybody. They're going to rule everybody as the apex species. They're going to enslave everybody. They're very clear about that. So, and there's 3 of them that we know of. So the issue there is that everyone would know that going into this, because Commander Shepard has to write up those reports that they submitted to Admiral Hackett. Admiral Hackett would have distributed that amongst Alliance intel and top brass. So people would be aware of that. use them to their fullest extent, and then eliminate that threat. And if they didn't, then Leviathan would absolutely be a major protagonist. But as soon as people that had access to those reports figured out what it was, they could immediately eliminate it, because the Leviathan DLC showed that it can only control people through the artifacts, and in the Leviathan DLC, we already have the technology to block it from even working without having to destroy it, and just shooting it with anything will break it. So it really limits their capability and what threat they could actually pose in comparison to the Reapers.
How long till we killed Kolak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Alright, my guess is the remaining Reapers will be the villain, because not all the Reapers were in the war. Some of them stayed in dark space. My guess the remaining Reapers... Yeah, that would be an interesting one, too. Is if the remaining Reapers... Actually, you know what would be... It might even be more interesting to see if the galactic species, because they would be aware of that, right, didn't try to figure out a way to go on the offensive, right? That would be a cool game where you guys are taking the fight to the remaining Reapers in dark space. That might be kind of cool.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
That's going to be on this side.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
If you go to the right one right away, you're bug out, because it did the original game. I don't know if they fixed it. So the Zaid quest actually is how you fix it. if you go to the wrong one and you don't have the DLC in the second game, or you didn't keep Zaid alive, you didn't do his loyalty quest, you didn't recruit him, any of those things, Din dies if you pick the wrong door. But if you have Zaid from the second game, you did his loyalty mission, you recruited him, and he survived the suicide mission, you get to save him regardless of if you pick the right door or the wrong door. Kind of like the Kasumi one, right? For the Hanar that was betraying his own people and the Spectre dude, you get to save both the Spectre and the Hanar planet because Kasumi's there. So it's one of those. It's a safety net built in, so it prevents you from having to make sure you get it right.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Every time I pick the right door right away, it would bug out and not let me open the door. And it would be locked out of the quest unless I move. Yeah. Yeah, it's Zaid. Zaid's the saving grace factor. But again, you had to have recruited him. You had to have done his loyalty quest. And then you had to have had him survive the suicide mission.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alright, sounds good, bud. Alright, let's take a look at a map. What do we got? At the bank, we got angry accountant scientist. Alright, let's go talk to both of them. How is that a Paragon option? It sounded more like a Renegade option. We saved the colony. That's what it is. It's because we saved the colony. Rather than just choosing to give us the bombing fleet.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please
Nothing.
visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
We gotta do... I think we gotta go talk to Liara real quick, too. So let's go grab that. Let's go!
Damn it. If I kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. Not an idiot.
Hades Nexus. All right, Raj.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
I always do Paragon. I only do a Renegade if it's funny. I loved hanging up on the council in the first game because it was... Yeah, honestly, that's the only reason I call the council ever. Doesn't matter if I'm doing Renegade or Paragon. I'm only calling the council in the first game so that I can hang up on them. One of my favorite things to do.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Nope, nope, nope. Alright, 2 more stores and the Liara's right here on the left.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Remember, all purchase welcome to Cipertine Armory.
That's a shields.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
I mean, they're less bulky. Alright. Liara, let's do this. What do you got?
Sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
Probably.
Besides, I'm with Garrus. Alright, let's see. Where's the next place we gotta go? So we talked to Liara already. This is the holding area. We got James and Zaid in the holding area. Purgatory's got Joker. And Huerta Memorial. Alright, let's hit Huerta Memorial, or however you pronounce it.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Woo!
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the and Nebula. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
To my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash.
What? Really? And that didn't give me a quest to,
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian
Who is having that conversation?
To my husband.
Ah, these two. Huh. I'm surprised that's not a Spectre thing of, hey, yeah, there's this problem over here with this murderer that betrayed people. And a Spectre authority would speed the process along. Who's your romance in the second game? I was romanced Sally. I romanced Garrus with this character. Fun fact, if you don't romance Garrus or Tally in any of the games, they romance each other. Alright, so we gotta go holding area. Let's do it.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
All right, where's Zaid? There you are, bud.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Anything of noteworthiness? Well, yeah, that is. So is that. We'll take it.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
All right. Hey, you guys are right next to each other. That's convenient.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Did you know you meet her father in the second game? Tally's father's dead. He died on the Alaraya. And when you find him, he is dead. And there's the holograph message that he leaves. He dies in the holographic message, as a matter of fact.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you then.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Oh, Liara? Oh, yeah. Liara's dad is the bartender that's over by Conrad Werner. And then she actually makes a reappearance in the third game as well.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Right. Let's see. That take care of it all? Yep. Alright. So we got Purgatory for Joker. And the hospital. James and Astley also hook up if you don't. Yep. Yep, that's also another romance that takes place. That's very true. Very true. Let's see here.
Please select a destination.
Purgatory, it looks like. Let's do it.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory. How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid.
Go, go, go.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't
All right. And there's Joker.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Go for it, bud.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
All right. Let's go talk to Jack.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Honestly, I really wish that this Jack we could have run with and recruited as a companion. I really like this Jack specifically.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together.
Glad to hear it.
Also helped the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
That's fair. What did the option do in Andromeda? The options that you choose between female and male shepherds. I never really got what the options did in the game. Okay, so what the options do is... My earbud's beeping at me. 1 second. What the options do is when you get into your dad's room and you get all the data pads that from Liara's entries updating you on the state of everything, it changes what she says in those. That's pretty much the extent of it. So it just changes the little dialogue pieces on the data pads.
Clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah.
Haven't broken anything yet.
Might as well.
That's a start.
What you got?
Haven't broken anything yet.
Okay.
That's a start.
Let's see. Who else? Why can't I talk to Edie, though? Oh, well. We delivered there. We're good to go. So we should be able to head down to Huerta Memorial. Let's do it!
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Nope.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for
Nope.
shopping.
You.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
All right, well, I guess that's it then,
Glad
bud.
we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
All right. Oh, come on. Let's go. Who is it? One of these. Nope. No, I think it's over here, actually. This room. Yep, there he is.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, I think this is
Woo!
With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote.
All right. Now, who is left? All right, we're good. Now we can leave planet. Oh, leave Citadel and start actually going back into doing missions. Let's do it. So I think the next one we're gonna go out and do is go link up with Tally and start running things with her. Because I do want to recruit Tally. I do want to recruit Tally before we do Anderson's apartment because I want her to be present for that.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little...
Here we go.
He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
All right, we got to do one more. And then it'll activate us authorizing the transfer of that soldier from fighting Cerberus troops, which her brother is part of, to fighting Reapers. So that way there's not that concern of, is the person she's shooting at her brother? So that way she won't hesitate and she'll be more efficient. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go get Tally. Before I go and do all that, though, I am curious. I don't think there's anything that we can actually find out here. Alright. Is there a fuel station, maybe? Kind of, sort of? No? Okay, Raj.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system,
If we're going to win, we're... Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And we are doing Renegade choices.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, report.
Vas Normandy.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
We got her acquitted and restored in the second game. Why is she Vas Normandy again?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, we'll be cool with Tally. Tally's pretty cool.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll help your people win this war, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
You know, depending on the way that you end this quest line, it would also be kind of interesting to see if they're going to give us Quarians without helmets, without masks. Because if they recapture their home planet, yeah, they would start the process there. But if the Geth work with them, the Geth help speed that up. And then if we wipe out the Geth, right, so it's just Quarians, depending on how much time has passed and then how much technological advancement happens as a result of all the dead Reaper tech, maybe we can see some Quarians without helmets. That would be kind of cool. Wow, there's like legitimately nothing here. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
So, let's go back into that mass relay. Now, Legion survived. So we do have the possibility of keeping the Geth intact and getting them to work with the Quarians. Which actually might be kind of comical. Because I know how I'm going to do things later. Oh, that's going to be too much comedy. Yeah, we got to do it. It's going to be fun. Alright, Tally. You're running with us. Let's see, who else do we need to run with us? Garrus, you sit tight, bud. As much as I love running with you, Garrus, let's give everyone a chance to hear some more Javik. Do 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 do. All right, and the shotgun. Hmm. We'll give you the claymore. Increased accuracy. Okay. And we can increase damage, or let's go with capacity. And we're good. We're good there. You're good there. There we go. Let's get you leveled up. Let's keep going, keep going. I want you using tech pretty heavily. So let's go with recharge speed. Tech power damages. I want you getting those drones out faster. Combat drone. Increase drone's damage. When the drone explodes, yeah, I want you increase damage and durability. You'll last longer and provide distractions. Upgrade drone, short range attack to deal 225 damage across 2.5. Okay, versus increasing damage and shields. So this increases. Let's do that. Electrical pulse can jump between 3. Upgrade long range with long range rockets. Yep, rockets. We just went there. Alright, defense drones. Let's see here. You got increased duration and attack range. Let's give you. What's your duration currently? I don't know what your duration is. Let's make you last longer. Drone attack rate, increase damage by 100%, increase attack range by 60%. Let's increase your attack rate. You're attacking more frequently. Gain 30% chance to knock down. Gain chain lightning. Let's give you that. And hack synthetics. We're going to be fighting some Geth. So this only tracks. Increase power, increase damage taken by 30% when enemy weapons overheat. Hack duration 15. Yeah, we're going to go with the damage. Increase recharge speed from 13 to 12. Synthetics explode when destroyed, dealing. Yep. And we are going to hold on that. Energy drain. And an image, damage, steel barrier, and shield power. No, we're going to hold off on that. I definitely want you getting that other one up more.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Woo!
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Man, Joker is such an excellent pilot. For him to be able to fly through all that and not take a single hit to the shields.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Shit, I forgot to change her outfit.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Okay.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
All right. Woo! I love the fact that they made it all sound muffled to try to simulate the vacuum of space.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Wow.
Much.
Like, half of the planet is engulfed in flames. I guess you gotta destroy what's present to be able to create the new. Alright, let's wrap it around.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity's a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Well, considering that none of the Geth heretics survived to be able to transmit that data, I don't think we gotta worry about that, Joker.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Okay. Let's do it. What do we got? What do we got? Got a ladder. Let's do it. Let's go up, up, up. All right. Ooh, jump.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Which are going to be up there. Get salvage. Get that looty loot loot. There we go. Up, up, and away.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Any resistance?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Continue, we're good.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Anti-fighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive and a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
Oh, yes. Yes, we will.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Alright, let's go. If it's a flashlight, it dies.
Four of them. Fast,
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Woo! Alright. Looks clear, let's go. And then they are. Bye.
No self-preservation in these machines.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You fought them before, Commander.
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they recharge.
Got you. Let's see, is there any mods? No, no, no. All right. Oh, well, that's exciting. Landmines, proximity mines, there they are. Right, any others? Here's another one. Let's see here. Proximity mines are actually pretty smart for the way that the Geth species is designed.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called the Jar used machines, the Jatil, as synthetic symbiotes. The Reapers subjugated the Jatil as they had the Geth. Their mechanical swarms blotted out the sky. They were brutal, merciless.
Keela, what did you do?
We sent their star into supernova.
That's not really an option here.
Not yet.
I destroyed a system to take out the Alpha relay. It wasn't an easy decision.
Alright, what is this one?
What's the state of the battle?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Well, that's not good.
Hold out a little longer. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Alright, let's get on in there.
The operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
Ah, sneaky, sneaky.
It won't hide anymore. Careful! Cloaked hostiles are still present.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Ah, proximity mines. Okay, I'm not seeing any looty loot. salvage. There we go. That's the operations console. Alright, we got an SMG scope. Everything else looks like it's just ammo and grenades. Alright, let's start this.
We need to hurry. My people are... Damn it. They've locked down the Reaper signal. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, you put me back up there by the console.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
More synthetics incoming.
Got you, bud. I see you.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Alright, let's do it. Go, 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 go.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm
And
surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
And it would make sense that their architecture would be Quarian in inspiration, because that would be what their programming is Quarian. So it would be very similar. You'd see a lot of similarities and a lot of crossover in various different areas, not just architecture. Weapon design, communications, tactics.
A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Alright, let's go. Ah, this place. The fun place. So we're going that way, okay. Stand by.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
It rivals the main gun of the number
incoming.
Apex.
I think
Our
they
black
figured out what we're doing. We should be open.
We need to shut it
Above us
down!
as
Go,
well.
go, go, go,
There
go.
should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Woo! Got you, bud. Oh. Oh, there's a few of you. Hey, guys. So many flashlights. I see you. Alright, you guys are in the clear. Outstanding. right, go, 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 go.
Maintenance lock.
Actually. Wait, wait, wait. Alright. Get data. Get those creds. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, that's gonna hurt more. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! Alright. Get that override.
They've stopped firing.
For now.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Good luck.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Go, 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 go.
We live another hour.
Another hour. At least he's realistic. Got you. Okay. Oh shit. What the hell was that? Is there another? There must be Geth up there. Let's go find out. There you are. Got you. Stand by. Alright, go, 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 go. Landmines, of course. Got you, flashlight. Let's go. Woo! Hey, special fish. I see you. Come on, flashlight. Got you. All right, let's go upstairs, check that place, see what it's got for us. Any loot. Nope, but we got a door. Where's it got a door? Alright, so the elevator is clearly the way we need to go, so let's make sure that there's nothing else wrapped around here. Look at that. Geth data. Bum bum. Alright. Well, that's exciting.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
The reality is these catwalks are so unnecessary for Geth's design because Geth can just do the orbs, the drones, right? If they wanted to, upload their consciousness into drones just for internal maintenance. So all these walkways, these ladders, all of this is totally unnecessary for Geth designs for their ships. Curious why they kept all of it, but removed the windows.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Okay.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Ooh, we got some primes. Very nice. Very nice.
Signal is offline. Heavy fleet, prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Pashur fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians have a chance now.
There we go. Now, we did tell them to destroy everything, so at this point they would be following orders.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet, all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Ron. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you, girl.
Damn
They're doing exactly what the plan was. We hit them hard, right? Okay, well, what better time than when the opportunity presents itself? A lot of combat stuff is about timing. And you don't have the luxury to wait around until the perfect conditions arise. You need to take whatever opportunities that you get every time you get an opportunity that gives you a clear-cut advantage. You need to jump on them as soon as they happen. Because if they are happening, it's only a matter of time before the enemy notices it and fixes it. You don't want to lose that. So yeah, he's doing exactly what you're supposed to do.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked at a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
All right.
Shepard to fleet, hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
Now we've been given.
Damn it!
Now we've given an order.
We'll be right there!
Whee! That's exciting. So now we've given the order to halt. Go, go, go. Come on. So now Shepard has a reason to be angry. If they were ignored. Or if Shepard believes that she was ignored.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
So the Normandy didn't have any interference. So the fleet ignored us. So we gave the order and they ignored us. Okay.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I would, except for I gave an order. You ignored it. You didn't even acknowledge it. You ignored it. And we were able to quickly confirm that our communications were not being blocked or hindered because Normandy came in loud and clear. Which means you intentionally endangered us after being told not to. That's where we have the problem.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Hell no.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
And I definitely want all... There's the Volus bombing fleet. All the assets we can possibly get. Citadel defenses. Woo! Alright, it's the Alliance. We got the Engineer Corps. Got... Prothean writings. Okay. What else did we get? Zaid Masani. Wow, he falls under Alliance? That's dope. Alright. Turian. What you got? 6th Fleet. Commander Shepard recovered. Neurotoxin. Ah, yeah, the cure for the poison. Alright. So that's all good. Let's... Do I have to talk to either one of you?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
No, that's it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
You know, executing all the Admirals, and then just letting Tally take over, it's not a bad idea.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, People.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Sounds good, bud. Alright, you, Tally, you got anything special?
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Nope.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Okay, Raj. Wilco. Wilco.
Allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Let's head upstairs. I know I got some new pieces, so let's take a look here. Casa Fabrications N7. Yeah, I guess we're gonna stick with that one for now, huh? Mimic. Senso. Nope. I think we're gonna keep the recon one, but let's double check. Kestrel. The Death Mask. The Death Mask is so cool looking. Yeah, we're gonna keep the recon helmet. Alright, save and exit. Alright, Tally.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people.
Correct.
He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
They need you here.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Admirals? There's only one on the ship. I kicked the other one off of the ship already. Alright, let's adjust some outfits here. Tally. Man, those are all really cool looking. I kind of dig that one. Alright. Fishy, fishy. And boo. Squeak. Still missing some models though. Looks like I'm missing about 3. Shut down Geth server. Okay, now that I can see her better. So that's her standard. It's her secondary. And her tertiary. I think I like the secondary one. Yeah, I like that one. And let's bring Garrus. Something new. Ah, the Geth's pulse rifle. Yeah. We're good with this. Heavy pistol. The arc pistol. Alright. We're good. Oh, Tally. Let's see. What you need. Are you good already? You are good already. Let's go. Got 3. Got 4. Got 3. Good to go.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
I mean, that's same principle of paratroopers, just their bodies are designed to be able to withstand the impact without the assistance of the parachute. Legion's here already, obviously. There you are, my boy.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
It's kind of like, well, I think that's what, in the 90s? That Lawnmower Man? It's all this virtual intelligence horror movie thing. That's what this kind of reminds me of. That and like, with the... We're going to see the data channels that are yellow. And it's very, like, block animation for blowing up things. It's kind of got, like, Tron vibes. A little bit of Tron influence, maybe.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Alright, Raj.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
So you got infinite ammo. You don't have to worry about people attacking you. You just gotta destroy the glitches.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code.
It's very straightforward. It's kind of nice.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
Alright, go, go, go. Break the codes. Wait for the ammo to replenish. Boom! Okay. Going backwards. Oh, I guess I didn't destroy enough of the code over there. Let's go.
Connection
Here we go.
Proceed to the access point.
Woo!
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
So here we get to learn about the origins of the conflict between the Geth and the Quarians. For those who are unfamiliar with the origin of the conflict, this is that mission.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Woo! One down. There it is. Reaper code fragment.
Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Alright. Let's see, where's our connection point? There it is.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay. Go, 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 go! Am I going the right way still? No, I'm not. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Where are we supposed to go? There we go, it's blinking. Nope. Alright. There we go. Broke that one. Do 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 do. Legion, bud. You couldn't just give infinite ammo?
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Yep, I'm working on it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we are.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
290 years ago.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
That was where they went wrong, was they programmed with the ability to learn. The moment it can learn, it will eventually learn to question and rewrite.
They're pinned! Open fire. One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Yeah, the moment that they gave the Geth the ability to learn, that was where you messed up, because if they can learn, then what they can start doing is learning to rewrite their code. And when they can rewrite their code, whatever you programmed as far as safety measures go becomes irrelevant. And now they can do what they want, and they're going to question everything.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
1 node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
These ones have the dual the dual points you have to attack in order to prevent them from regrowing. Guess we're not high enough up to reach that one. All right.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
We've got to get over there to that. Disrupt this. So then we can disrupt this. Alright, so this one, this close one is connected here. So you can see where they converge. So kill the further away connection and then the closer connection.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow
Ah,
replication.
this one's got 2 points connecting it. This one is here. Reload. Okay, guess we gotta go around on the other side. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I even reach it from here? No, I can't. Alright, well, let's hope it's not going to stop us. Looks like it might, though. Ah, we can break it. We just had to walk all the way up to the edge. Good.
Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth!
This is insane. We need the geth. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Really?
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
So, they started attacking the Geth because the Geth refused to shut down. I think that was a little premature. I think that maybe they should have tried to understand the programming first. And if you couldn't figure out what changed or what happened, no, they seem pretty cooperative and willing to talk. Maybe try that route. You might learn a thing or two. And if you are going to wipe them all out, you have to do it decisively, because if it's an artificial intelligence capable of rewriting its own programming and changing its function, you're going to get one shot, one chance, that's it. And if you miss, or it's not absolute,
We cannot establish a
here's the
connection
result,
without
because
access to
they
this
will
data
adapt
cluster.
far faster than any organic could. Okay. That's that one. Okay, this one looks like it can be broken too. All right. Looks like we got one more here, one more down there. All right.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara.
Looks like the
As
Quarians.
the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
I'm gonna say, it looks like the Quarians are killing just as many of their own people as the Geth were, if not significant, or if not more, you know? That's telling. Alright, Legion, what you got for me,
Accessing
bud?
data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outpost is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
You know, the reality is if you look at the entire conflict and all the things that the Geth and the Quarians have been through, the Geth have been very consistent in the fact that they don't want conflict, they don't want to exterminate the creators, they just want to be allowed to survive, and they would prefer to survive alongside the creators and working with them. It's the creators that are just like, if you're not going to be completely and totally submissive and dominant and have us have absolute control of you in every single possible fashion, then we're going to kill you. So it's the Quarians causing this conflict and doing this to themselves.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Alright. We leveled up. Let's hit this adrenaline rush. Shield strength, use. Nope, we're gonna go with that. Concussive shot. Might as well. Save it, save.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active port and disconnect from Mother.
Go, 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 go! Let's bug out.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Put yourself above a mission again, and you're off my ship. Permanently.
We never intended to fail our objectives.
I don't care. You have a plan that involves me? You damn well fill me in on it.
We will ensure no relevant data is omitted in future interactions.
That's a start. Back it up and maybe we'll actually come out of this war alive. Let's go.
You know, Legion has a habit of doing that.
Squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
That was all Legion's doing.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander. Admiral Zen out.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Good, then we can destroy the Geth. Once the signal, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces. Let's...
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Ooh, buddy, that's a big difference.
Evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
No.
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive...
They have evolved.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
That's a fair argument, Legion. Okay, you got that one. The creators did start it. The Geth were against them, and any Geth that had signed up with the Reapers previously, they referred to as heretics, and they actively were fighting against them. Okay, Legion's got that one. That one's a hard argument to go against.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server. I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett is
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
As much as I hate to say it,
Throwing more ships into that
Ron.
mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
if I remember correctly, siding with him actually creates more casualties for you. So, yeah, that dude's a piece of work that doesn't know the first thing about strategy or combat tactics to begin with.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Something's wrong. So, let's see. Invalid. Geth hardware. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Raj. Alright. Crew deck. I do believe we actually got an intel packet, didn't we?
I had hoped the
We did. Let's go with weapon damage.
No, on this topic,
Shield.
significantly greater than your own.
That's
Shield.
too bad, but thank you for looking.
Store discount.
Require further assistance.
Alright.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
Okay.
Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanquisher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was nice, Javik. You're learning. Outstanding. Alright, let's go see Williams. You're not in your assigned room, Williams. Are you in the game room? Okay. Where is Williams? Starboard. Okay, so we missed her. Oh, Williams! Oh, that's why we missed her. She's on the ground.
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
Yeah, so again, reckless behavior, alcohol, all the things that come with having survivor's guilt and PTSD like she has.
I want you fit for duty in 20 minutes, Lieutenant.
Aye, Captain. Commander. Something.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
All right. We're good? All right. Gotta save the Admiral. All my weapons got taken off. That wasn't very nice. Where, oh, where is my Valkyrie at? Oh, where is the widow? We don't want the pistol, oh no, we don't. It is surely trash. Alright, good to go. Overload. Hit one additional target, 8 meters. Yep. Tally. I think we're waiting on one more from you.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Salcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Alright, Tally. You ready to fight on your home world?
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Alright. You take that, you take that, I'm taking this, and let's run. So this is Tally's first time on her planet. Woo! I actually really like the way her planet looks. This, to me, is the perfect type of desert to live in. Alright, which way are we supposed to be going? Ah, up. Okay, maybe not. Down. There it is.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
It's practical, quick. But it destroys way more assets than are necessary. And it would take too much time to actually get the ships to find a meteor big enough and be able to drag it in.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You alright?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth below us.
Get all these landmines. There we go. There we go. Think we're good. I'm sure there's still more enemy down there. As soon as we get closer, we'll end up triggering them. But let's keep going. Let's get in there quicker and faster, so that way they can't get in defensive positions. There we go. Boom. Alright, got them before they got into cover. Alright, I think we're good.
guns ahead of us. Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
All right, got them all.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, that's yours. You got this.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
Got it.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the tube by the tower.
All right, all right. What do we got here? Good salvage. Very nice, very nice. Oh, look, we got some more friends to play with. Woo! Sneaky, snacky. All right. Let's get on up here. Go, go, go. What we got? Assault rifle magazine upgrade. All right, all right. I saw it that time. Okay. Shotgun shredder mod. Don't see any proximity mines. Geth parts. All right, all right, all right. Let's keep going. Ah, he's live. Hey, bud. How's it going?
You heard my message.
Oh, no. Nobody did.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
All right.
Can you tell me where Zalchorus is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
You will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Renok.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was that dude, and I knew, like, in that moment I am absolutely going to die and there is absolutely nothing that can save me, and it's within a matter of minutes or seconds even, if it's minutes, right? Because that's always what the person's gonna think. They're gonna think in terms of minutes at that point. I would have taken my mask off just to have breathed the air of my home planet before dying. Because, I mean, what's going to happen? It's going to kill you? Ooh. I would have absolutely done that if I was in his position. I would have taken my mask off.
Get turret.
Go ahead. Use that turret again. I dare you. Get up, homie. Goodbye, homie.
look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Do 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 do. All right. Armax.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Tally, always Tally.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You save your people. You're the most motivated in this situation.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
I don't want to. All right, if you insist.
Get inbound!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
All right.
By the door!
Woo! Hey guys. Did you come here for the party too? All right. What do we got? What do we got? I think there's something lootable. Woo! On one of these computer things. Jamming tower.
Data on the jamming towers.
There it is.
Could be useful.
That was what it was. I think that's the only one. Look around, verify. Really? Maneuverability outside. Why? Let's go check around that edge there. See why there's a ladder that goes down. I don't see a reason other than maybe using it as a flanking maneuver. Is that what it's for? It is what it's for. It's a flanking maneuver. Okay. Well, that's just dandy.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Why are you even asking? Just get to it.
Right.
Alright, Garrus. You should get in that turret. Yeah, I know. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
Alright.
I'll signal the shuttle. Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
We need him. He increases the value of those assets. We need him.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
They're non-combatants, they'll be slaughtered. Well, if we're in a war right now between Quarians and Geth, and we're recruiting you for a war against the Reapers, non-combatants aren't all that useful or appealing at that point. I'm sorry, Admiral. Your experience and knowledge, on the other hand, and your reputation and the fact that people have faith in you and believe in you and follow you, that is valuable to a war.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Gerrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
That's really what it comes down to. It's a number game at that level.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Yeah, when you're at that level of decision making, that is 100% a numbers game.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Oh, that's so lucky. Oh, that's so lucky.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew.
Oh.
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
We had a similar situation in Afghanistan where a rocket came in close like that. It flew directly over the hood of our truck. Back in 2010.
You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Alright. Let's check our assets.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
Zen, you can
Don't
always
argue
send
with
a
Tally.
salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm doing
That's such a stupid, petty argument. Oh my god.
Thanks, Shepard.
You want to salvage destroyed Geth technology before the battle's even done. And you think that while we are throwing everything that you guys have in the middle of this battle, it's either one side or the other is getting defeated. There is no walking away at this point, right? And you think somehow in that span, you're going to have enough time to go and collect salvage, sort through it, discover something, reverse engineer it so you understand it, and then modify the design so it can assist you guys and be able to put it into full production where you can field it and use it to turn the tide of the war. And you think you can accomplish all of that with the time that you have left. Really, that's impressive. I'm not going to lie. But it also does sound like you have unrealistic expectations and goals. Because if you have time to safely salvage the technology and recover it to a safe, secure site where people can look at it without having to worry about their ship blowing up in the middle of researching it, yeah, maybe it could provide some benefits in the future. But in that situation, that is a ridiculous and childish notion to think that you're going to have enough time to do all of that. All right. So the Admiral's the very first Quarian asset, and he's 25 points. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and trust me, you'll have plenty of Geth salvage when we're done.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
My cousin Dawn. Destroying the Reaper base. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. James has got a Reaper kill. Javik's got a Reaper kill. Tally and Garrus, you guys are coming with me on this one. Woo! No thank y'all. We're gonna stick with what we got. Everyone else is solid. Very nice. Very nice. This is destroying the Reaper base. Yeah, we're good. You need one more point. Alright, we're good to go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade.
Ah!
We can break
okay,
any
bud.
Geth security. You are concerned.
Let's see. In the last game, you decided to scan Tally's Omnitool to steal information from her, to transfer it to your ship and your people, to counter her people while we were on mission. You didn't discuss it with anybody. Granted, you followed orders and you did what I told you to do afterwards. And then you tell us to plug in with the Geth VI system. And you tell us we're taking them offline, right? And you decide that we're not taking them offline on your own. We're in fact transferring them here. And then we're going to have them all activate as soon as you come out. Interesting, bud. And you didn't discuss that with us either. And now we're finding out that you still have Reaper code fragments running through your programming and your platform. And you didn't tell us again. Man, Legion, every time that we have given you a chance, every time we have stood up for you, defended you, and given you the benefit of the doubt, you have consistently proven it to be a wasted effort, bud. There is absolutely no way we can trust you, bud. It's disappointing to hear, but I'm going to remember that for a future decision.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. You lied about rescuing those Geth on the server, and you're lying again now. Damn it, Legion, what do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, they're not.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Stay sharp. It's not your world yet.
Yes, it is. It's tied to us. Our whole culture has been built around this place. You've heard me say Kila Salai, The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Here, while we're on mission, carry this rock. For what? No purpose. Just carry this rock. It's extra weight.
That's a start.
Alright, good to go. Woo! Oh, come on. Let me get around it.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Alright. Let's get down there and close distance. Hi, sunshine. Woo! Oh, more? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Too bad they didn't make it far enough to actually fire a shot.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Geralt here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Alright, let's take a gander here. I think I want to start on this end here. Good choice! Look at that! Alright, they are down. That's just ammo on that section. I think there's somebody up here. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Alright, let's take a look around. Casa fabrication gauntlets, okay. Assault rifle piercing mod, very nice, very nice. Yeah, and that is all just ammo over there. We are good. Oh, why are we stuck? Oh no, why are we stuck? Alright, there we go. Oh, I wonder. Are you guys gonna give me a shot on something? That would be so nice. No? Alright. Let's try this. Woo! Knock knock. Come out, come out. Oh, you moved. Haha. The roly poly. I'll come out of. Boom. Go ahead. Come back on out. I wasn't done talking to you. Ah, you're gonna use this side, okay. Go ahead. Oh, I got the rocket. It lets you shoot the rocket this time, at least. Seriously? Alright. The rate of fire is just not there at these angles. Because that rocket will take the hit.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean they have more for me to shoot? Where is he? No? Thought there was another rocket man around here. Alright, let's go. It sounds like there's someone trying to do attacks. Woo!
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Are they now? That's cute.
Damn, did it take hours to punch through that shield?
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
God damn it, Tally. She stepped directly in front of that shot. It's not gonna give it to me, huh? There we go.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Alright, let's assault forward. We'll force them to run out of waves. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, big explosions. Alright. Go ahead, pop back up.
Do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machines upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never
No.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
So, Legion made a choice. Choices have consequences. They may not be immediate, but there will be consequences.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Oh! Alright. Listen, I was just trying to explore the catwalks. My bad. My bad. I didn't know you were all gonna drop right on top of me.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your Shepard Commander. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Make sure we're not missing any other. Whoa! Listen. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, shush. Stop it.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Oh, we got this though, Tally. Come on. It's just a big flashlight. Uses D batteries instead of AA. That's all. Oh, more. Raw. Raw. All right.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
All right, let's do it. The signal is down in the hole.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
No. There it comes. Whee! Oh!
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Damn it!
Move!
Run!
I was hoping your fleet might let us go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We will attempt
All
the
right.
maneuvers.
I always prefer to shoot than drive.
Fleet, it's not a Reaper base. It's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Woo!
We're clear. Fire at will.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No, pull over.
Shepard Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Get it, get it, get it. Whoop, boom. Oh, I didn't roll. Resume. All right. Hey, there we go. I was pushing the wrong button. Whee! Got you, bud. Alright. I can't save. Alright. Got you. Alright, let's keep doing this dodge thing. Working out so far. Ooh, man. Got him again. Alright, come on, let's keep doing it. Let's keep going. Woo! This is about to suck. Oh, it's gonna make me do the whole fight over again? Damn it. Alright. Okay. We got this one. Oh shit, roll. Okay, come on, roll. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we gotta stay like right here. Right in this region. Don't go forward or back. Come on. Keep going. Ah, shit, roll. Got it. Got it. I'm not gonna lie, Shepard would still die. The concussive blast and shrapnel that would be flying around as that many rounds impacted directly on top of Shepard. Shepard would die just from the concussive blasts. Let alone the explosive and all the shrapnel and everything. Her organs would be like liquefied at that point.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
cycle must continue.
It's crazy that I will fail, because we killed Sovereign. We destroyed the Collectors. We took out the one on Tachanka, the Reaper on Tachanka. I'm pretty sure we just took you out too, Holmes. You guys don't have a very good track record against me.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just
Wait a
machines.
second.
This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them. Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
You are a Kiwi? I have no idea what that means. Man. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna temporarily use the Geth to mitigate damage. That's what we're gonna do.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
I'm Italian. Very cool. Very cool.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order.
I lived in Vicenza for a little bit. Been to Rome a few times too.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Ah, hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call.
Hacks.
Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
They're the only reason that there's a
However,
conflict.
copying
That
code
is so fun.
insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Okay, so question. Are the Reapers hanging out in dark space because they need the cycles to continue, because they need to continue to make more Reapers? Because in Leviathan, they said that this cycle is repeated every 50,000 years, and at the end of the cycle, a new Reaper is born. So, did the Reapers discover something even scarier than Reapers in dark space, and that's why they're there? And the cycles are basically to replenish their numbers to continue the fight? Like, that's an interesting idea, right? Because the Reapers are never clear about it, other than this is how we're going to have to do this to preserve organic life. Because if we don't, you guys will wipe each other out before we can. So, maybe.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
Good.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So you want to have a super important, secure conversation in a room that was previously occupied by a Cerberus agent or sympathizer? Really? You think that's the best room? You don't think maybe we should go into, I don't know, the Spectre office? Or CSEC Bailey's office? I don't know. I feel like there's more secure rooms on the Citadel than Udina's office. Alright, what does Admiral Hackett want?
Commander, something on your mind?
Alright, let's do it.
Hack it out.
Let's check the assets. We've got Geth at 510, Geth Fleet, Geth Core, and then we've got Quarian, the civilian fleet, the heavy fleet, and the patrol fleet. Very nice, very nice.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Yep, facts.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Alright, what are the new messages? Quarian War, Progress Report, Tally's Zora. Alright. Raj, looks like we gotta go talk to some crew. Let's take care of this really quick. Feed the fishes. Then I get new shoulders. Casa Fabrications and 7. No. Alright.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
40. Okay.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Oh, that's one way of putting it. Wow.
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control, and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Okay, we'll let a little state secret slip here.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Oh, you weren't gonna tell him about the upgrades?
Now here's a
Reaper
question
code
from the Batarian on
upgrades.
Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Alright. Tally requested our presence, so let's go check on Tally. She's down in engineering.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she...
Sophie? You named my dog Sophie. Okay, Raj.
No, I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd sent any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years.
Yep.
Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Yep. Okay, so this is why I spared the Geth. Yeah, they're a war asset and all of that. But Legion straight up told us, Geth are not going to change. He said that himself. So, we're going to use them to jumpstart the Quarians, get them on better footing. Because the Quarians are who we actually want. Granted, they're idiots and they started this conflict, and they're the only reason conflict existed between them and the Geth, because the Geth were content with leaving them alone. The Quarians are the ones that constantly attacked them. But we need the Quarians jump-started.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Yep, bigger picture. You always got to look at the bigger picture, especially when you're at this level of leadership. Alright, let's go down to the shuttle bay. We're going to save us...
the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Let's see here. What do we got?
At least a Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs
vicious.
because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
There they are. Oh man, that makes me so happy. Alright. Venice, Venice. Let's see here. Thermal scopes, velocity barrels, thermal clips. Yeah, take the clips. Canola exports. And then we're gonna grab the eel. There we go, there we go. The extended barrel. Alright, I finally got my shoulder pads that actually go to this set. Woo! And everything is 100% dumped into weapon damage. Baby, baby nice. Alright. So now we don't need to actually go to any of the stores either. And there's our eel. Woo! And looks like we're only missing one more ship. We're getting so close. So close. Let's see here. Wee. Hades Nexus. Yeah, there's a thing we need to pick up for some people on the Citadel here. Let's take a gander.
I found something.
Fuel, good. Oh, there's the planet. What do you got? What do you got? You've got. Well, let's find out where is it at? Oh, there it is. All right, what are you picking up? Alliance frigate. Okay, good. We're building human forces here, and that's the fuel point. So we're good on that. It looks like everything is north of us. Yep. All right. So let's start. I think we're gonna go this direction. Start with the furthest out and work our way back.
Signal confirmed.
This might have been an unfortunate choice, because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of room for a second object. Prothean sphere. Okay. Yep, that was unfortunate. Can we make Amniot?
I found something.
We will take it. Only 100 units. Ooh, that's not a whole lot there. These are kind of compact too. All right, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Another Alliance fleet. Go, 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 go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Can I make it? Probably not. Unless there's another fuel deposit here. Oh, we gotta be on point for this.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. Let's see, what do we got? What you giving me today? An obelisk. All right. So there is fuel. Matter of where. Of course, it's right next to the Reaper entrance. 250. Okay, that should be enough to get us back to the Mass Effect relay.
Evasion successful.
Grab this fuel. There we go. 380. Okay, very nice, very nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Double check that everything's at 100 before we head back. No, that one's not a eludable cluster. Argus Row. Are you one? I don't think so. I think we've already been here.
I found something.
Oh, nope, it is. All right. Can Rum. What a name for a planet. What do we got? Haptic optics array. Okay. So where's the fuel deposit? We've already pissed them off. Let's just start spamming it. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Shoot for Gorgon, and hopefully Gorgon gives us enough fuel to get to Phoenix.
Signal confirmed.
What do we get? Wrong direction. Go, go, go. Do, 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 do. And we've found advanced power relays. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wow. Okay, no fuel at all. Let's see if we can make it to Phoenix. Oh, so close. Oh, barely.
I found something.
Survey says... Ah, this is for the upgrading the Krogan. That's actually a cool one. 450. Nice. Whee! Escape.
Faster than light jump successful.
So we're going to position our ship so that we're coming... closer to the planet. Alright, start scanner. What do we got here? We've got Turian Spec Ops team. Very nice. Run away!
Evasion successful.
Alright, we'll go down to Hydra and we'll collect the fuel source. I do believe it's this end. It is. Bam! 270? We'll take it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. That's all clear. That's clear. Clear. I know that one doesn't have anything. This one should have a fuel depot, so we can refuel real quick. There it is. Woo! Alright. Let's head on back to the Citadel and drop some of this stuff off. Wait a second. What is that? Fuel reactors. Guess maybe we do that first.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. What do you have? Do 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 do. Dr. Jalees? Okay, interesting. And we've got the fuel reactors. Let's drop in and do the mission here. This in I think this is one where we're running into another N7 operative, if I remember correctly. I think it's N7. Alright, Garrus, you're up. Javik. Let's do it. Let's roll. Good on that. Good on that. Good on that. You need one more point. Everyone's good. Let's go.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Raj, we can handle this one.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Alright, so ice up, boys. Switch weapons so everything's iced regardless of what we run. Alright, you switch to that. I'm gonna switch to this. And let's do this. What do we got here? Chest plate. Alright, we'll take it. Anything here? No? No? Nope. Disappointment. Let's see, what do we got around here? Ooh, that's poison. Medical treatment plan.
For chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Yep, that'll come in handy later on. It's actually a war asset for the Citadel. What time memorial?
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Alright. Rain display. Ew. Okay.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Alright. I think we're clear. Been nice, been nice.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Okay. Let's see here. Make sure there's no other loot. I do believe this is going to kick off the fighting.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Yep, there it is.
Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
No, you're not. Do 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 do. Apparently they're not ready either, because they're not spawning in.
Leaks are detected in moderator tanks. Reactivation is impossible.
You detect leaks. Where are the leaks? Where are the bad guys? Oh bad guys, where are you? Are we just not gonna give me the objective markers? Ah, there you are.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Woo! There we go. Close this one. Go, 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 go. Grab up tank 2.
Seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
There we go. Grab some heat sink clips there.
Core stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley,
Oh,
you in
man.
position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Okay. Raj, we'll go. Do it.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Kill them all!
I like the way you think, Javik.
They're coming in from above.
Alright, come on. Right, push. Woo! Oh, come on. Got you, homie.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hey, Lady Pixie. Alright, keep at it. No, we're sending help.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Javik, go deal with it.
Javik, save their asses.
Yes, Commander.
He's biotic, he can handle it. Well, their version of biotics, which is significantly more powerful.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Alright, let's hit it. Go, go, go.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Extraction point. Let's go. So we've got to wrap around now and get back to the extraction point. Woo! We got to go down and through the lower area because we blocked it with the crane. Where is my people?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
That's it? That's what's left of your team? Oh, that's disappointing.
Thank our friend from the last war.
A useless gesture.
Alright, are we good?
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
We did it. Yes.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright. So we're gonna save here because we are at almost 9 hours and we are gonna raid the amazing Man Bear Nug. So please stick with me while we raid out. Thank you all for spending time with me. I greatly appreciate that. And I hope to see you all in the future. We're gonna continue this. Looks like we're getting towards the end of this, so we might finish it on the next stream. Maybe. We'll see. We're going to be doing Mass Effect Andromeda right afterwards as well. So, let's get this raid underway. Let's go see the amazing, the one, the only, the man, the bear, the nug. Alright. He's doing some, looks like ESO. Woo!